Do 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 boop ba do boop boop boop. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having fun. Just having good time. Ah! Well played. Well played, my friend. And 14 is not responding. Oh boy. Hit me with the black flash. Oh god. Dude, have you seen the epilogue chapter that just came out today? Oh, it now has. Yep. Alright, I do not know why 14's not loading. Yuta got the bag. Oh my god, Yuta. Yuta, my boy. Nobara just dropping her pissed off grandma on her mom. Funniest fucking shit in that entire chapter. Alright. I don't know why 14's not working. My internet's fine. Everything's working. It's just 14. Maybe I should have done the smart thing and preloaded this thing ahead of time. All right, Dom. Before I go, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, man. You go enjoy the Ithaca saga. I will promptly do the same not long after stream. Eh. Uh, Dave, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And Valorant throwing in an extra sub as well. God. Thank you. Christmas. That it is the best time of the year. And holy shit, we have a hype train going. Okay, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. I completely forgot that the Valorant thing was also in effect. Uh, 14? 14? You, You good there, champ? Okay, there we go. Alright, Crystal Data Center. Oh. So I can't hop into a new world. Okay. Worry about it later. Or at least in. That's all that matters. And thank you very much for the Trinity there, Jad. Dom. Hi, Oob. Hi, hi. Oh, did someone say Trinity? Yeah, yes, Jad redeemed a Trinity. No, I will not open the lodestone. Okay, back to this. It's Christmas! Crimbus time. Alright, I need... Gonna head to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Looks like there's at least a couple of new jobs to pick up there. Oh, hype chest. Aw, new little emote. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed halls, the art of devastation are taught, primeval magics, with which to bring to about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Gib. Yes, there are truly no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper to you the thaumaturgy's beginnings. The nation of Ul'dah inherited its traditions from the ancient city of Baldea, a city founded in the descendants of the first mages. The seekers of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Naldtha, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually merged as the art we know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt the corruption, a raging fire to cleanse a corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweomers employed a preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of the Azurine Osori, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? Would you plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy? Let our learned sages guide your descent. Before we leave the darkness, we must provide our Grand Masters that you are possessed with the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits within. When you are ready, submit. Give. A wise decision. To prepare the incantation, the initiation, you have to study the volumes of the funnel. All 108 of them? Darling, hell no to that. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Oh, thank God. Too great a deterrent for fresh novices, they say. I suppose you'll have to settle for calling the collective wisdom of our grandmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house, though they all wield the supremacy authority. It is the eldest who provides a singular voice to the guild when one is required. Master Coco? Kokobi? Kokobi by go, I believe. Why do I have the feeling something really funky is about to go down? Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything. Whoo! What? Oh, false teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that exuberant face, Kokobai. Kokobago? This gentleman is obviously a new applicant to the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate, yeah, kick. She can recite 307 verses of the funeral rites of the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems to go beyond our grasp. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is Eorzean Kokobuki who you should speak. Oh? What's this? What's this? Thal has led us a new aspirant? Kokobuki! Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates in a succulent understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capacity of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturgists call upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall hold the imperial power of our disciple at the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgist's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Sure, why not? A confident response. Your name, if you will? Very well, Dominic. Let us mark your initiation in 3 emergent gifts. Your first gift shall be in addition to your hunting log, the name of such enemies that will provide suitable for your training as a thaumaturge. Second and third gifts of the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus your destructive force of your will. Do you believe your initiation over? My dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapon in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, Ah! My pants! Okay. Change your new battle class to lessen the burden of leveling multiple. The experience bonus known as an armory bonus is Okay, so a reason to actually do all that. The scepter well complements the advent desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now, we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Giant hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit the lands in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Okay. Lizard. Okay. Move that where it needs to go. Alright, let's head to the Ethernet. Check out the Alchemist. I don't think there's anything up here that I'm missing. Oh, there is. Alchemist Guild. I'm assuming an alchemist would be... Alright. Guildmaster. Severin. What is it this time? Ah. He must be the merchant's lackey, come to bring me my imp wings. Well, let me have them then. Not a lackey. Aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you awry. Yes. Did that babbling fool Dedrick send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of the second calamity. Do I appear a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute undivided attention now begun before I am forced to... Wait, perhaps I can. Yes, you may be the very assistant I require. I've had a change of heart. Congratulations. I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure I welcome you as a fellow seeker of knowledge to the fold. We can dispense with the intermittent incantation ceremony. Yes, here is your first albanic. Try not to drop it, as there's too much work to be done. Yes, much work. Alchemist unlocked. Alright. Character. You. Currently recommended gear for thaumaturgists. Okay. Set. Alright. Alchemist. I see you've managed to hold of the albanic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Now let us see if we can continue this trend of unsuspected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered albanic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. It's simply the result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. For example, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's purest fundamentals, taking material and refining it into a pure form. To perform this, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. Estimate? That's the name of them. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhaps alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. This is about just like logs from the main menu. Crafting. Okay. Uh... No. I really want to find out how. Oh, there is some... Ah, the Miners Guild. Let's head there. Okay, I am lost on that. Actually, character. Okay. Yeah, we'll join the Miners Guild. Gimme. Well met, adventurers. Aldeberto's my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to the recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ore. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which have long thought exhausted, prompting a trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better new miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand our guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join us solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will provide you a profit. A mutually beneficial agreement. I trust you'll agree. What do you say? Will you join us? Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to you again when you're ready to swing, and I'll send you a little task to get you swing at things. Okay, character, inventory. No. There we go. Gather a roll action. Miner? Alright. You look good with that pickaxe, Dominic. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner must learn his craft best in the wilderness, with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits in of the stuff throughout Thanalan. I doubt you'll have to go far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Guild of the Sultana, and the Gate of Nald, and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Oh. Yes. The Weaver's Guild. Alright. Let's get over there. Get the Weaver job going. Is it over this way? No. I'll get used to this place. Sooner or later. Alright. Yes, I'd like to join the Weaver's Guild. Skipping through it. Alright. We are steamed riddled rose. This man here's got fashion. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitement? Shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the woman of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more of your liking. Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Well, then what? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is art, and like all true artists, we must take sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? Yep. So what say you? But only time will tell. In any case, you'll need the equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good. Then hold it in as you would sewing, and show me you're ready to begin. Weaver unlocked. Miner, goldsmith, weave. Okay, your set list. There we go. Well, well. You look like you were born to hold those. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clambering over haystacks, as I won't be issuing you another. Now, you certainly look the part, but that remains to be seen if you can play it. I bid you craft me a single spindle of heppen yarn. A trifling task, yes, while I help you find it so. Should it seem even remotely testing, you have no future in this guild. To make heppen yarn require moko grass and lightning shards. The former can be purchased from our dear Kigama, the latter you'll have to find yourself. That is all. Crafting. Okay. Crafting is similar to battle and provided various actions. Well, I'll be damned. Actually did it. Kikamo can provide the moko grass, or have you made your yarn already? In fact, I've made two. Well, bless my soul, he can follow basic instructions. Have you told my family that? It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good boy. Yarn and cloth may be mere materials, but they can be crafted with no less care into a whole garment. For though the finest garments are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably the finest. Do remember this, Dominic, as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items, and return to me once you have attained a basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary. And you did tell me you were ready to suffer. Level 5. Okay. Okay, I understand how this works now. Your set list. Right outside the Adventurers Guild. Let's get going. Christmas? I'm also playing a Final Fantasy game. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas. I am very much enjoying my Christmas, and I hope you are too. Astral Fire and Umbral Ice are now special status elements that allow you thaumaturs to continually deal devastating amounts of damage while conserving their MP. Which Final Fantasy are you going through, if I may ask? Or should I guess 15? Casting one of the fire spells gives you a thaumaturgis and the effect of Astral Fire, which increases the potency of MP and further costs for... and prevents the natural... Casting one of the blizzard spells gives... which decreases the MP cost of ice spells and recovers MP. Okay. The number of Umbral Ice and Astral Fire effects can be increased. Learning to switch between... Oh. We played 10 to 15 today with some Minecraft with friends. Oh, that's always fun. Oh. And besides, 10 and 15 are hard games to not enjoy. At least as far as I'm concerned. While under the influence of Astral Fire, all fire spells will have increased potency, but require more MP to cast, will have no cost, and will recover MP upon striking a target. Furthermore, when maintaining stacks... Okay. Basically explain what's already done. Got a new keyboard and mouse. I mean, hell yeah for the new keyboard and mouse at the very least. Unfortunately, you can't stream today, and I'm sorry for that. Also can't stream on the PC anyway. This too shall... No, that's fine. Yeah, I was about to say, this too shall pass. One way or another. Alright. Now, I need snapping shrews. Here we go. I used to play Final Fantasy X with my brother every year with my brother for the holidays. 15 is just good. It's just good chill, especially with how pretty it is. 15 is exceptionally chill. And you'll love to see it. Okay. That is done. Gear set. Miner. I still need to go through and do everything in 10. 10 is like one of the games that I'm like procrastinating on because I know as soon as I do 10, I'm going to want to jump into 10 2. And that is always an issue. Because I know 10 2 is a bitch and a half to 100%. Nothing out here I really need to worry about. When is the Pokemon Kaizo Nuzlocke? Oh! Oh, I'll get to the Kaizo Nuzlocke sooner or later. I think that's why I don't get very far in 10-2. Like, don't get me wrong, 10-2's like really fun with how it handles like all the clothing for, you know, your different jobs. It's just the matter of the fact of like, from what I've been told and everything, because I haven't done any proper research on it, so take what I say with the schmeckles of salt. If you want to 100% and get the best ending in Final Fantasy X-2, which I know why you want to get it, because you should. Tidus deserves nothing but good things in life. You have to go out of your way, and you can't just you can't skip any cutscenes, so skipping a cutscenes doesn't give the completion points, which is super dumb. Okay, character. I'm gonna quickly gear set. This amazing rumor. Ah, an altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? I feel like if you breathe wrong, you don't get 100%. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much 10-2 in a nutshell. It's terrifying. It is like I'd be fine if it was like a 10-hour, 15-hour adventure. No, this isn't a 10 or 15-hour adventure. This is a fucking Final Fantasy game. And it is nuts! Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildai. But that's not all. Inconveniently, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant of Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. Okay, but before I continue with the story, like, I had the guidebook and I still fucked it up. Exactly! Like, it's not like, just to use a game that I streamed earlier this year, In Stars in Time, like, you know, if you want the best ending, there's, like, a few things you have to do to progress, and, like, it's not always clear, but that's totally fine. It's a 15 to 20 hour adventure, and 15 to 20 hours, well, yeah, it's still fairly long, isn't as bad of possibly screwing something up as, say, a Final Fantasy game, which, God, 10-2 is not a short game. Like, I'm gonna quickly look it up. Yeah, like 10-2 is like 50 hours. 50 hours is not an insignificant amount of time where everything you do contributes to getting the good ending, and if you skip one thing, you're fucked. It's nuts. It's terrifying. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sakarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drawing the laws of Ul'dah. If you have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guile upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. God. Now that sounds specific. Suffice to say, if his Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's off in Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhaps you meet with Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? Oh boy, oh boy! Okay. You know what? Why not? I feel like Final Fantasy X is 3 times longer, so you might not want to start 10-2 straight after. I also don't like the complete tone change from 1 to 2. Like, yeah, that's like the other big thing. Like 10 has like such like a real like, it has a fantastic story. But then 10-2 is just such a juxtaposition, and like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with like changing things up, but like at the same point, oh god, like 11. Significantly increases immunity generation. FF10 is fuck deep. FF10 is Powerpuff Girls, which is super fun, but they don't complete each other in a single piece. I mean, trauma does some funky things to the brain. But still, goddamn. And like, ultimately, when I finally go through like 10 and 10-2, I'll ultimately pass judgment of like, does it work? The answer's probably gonna be no. But well, we'll live to see the tell. I will be my own personal judge of that. you know, I just want to also complete Final Fantasy IX, in which case that's going to take me a while. Final Fantasy IX is a fantastic game. Whoever thought making Excalibur 2 a mandatory quest, I want to punch in the throat. Here are the rib bones. Take that. Alright. All classes. You know what? I'm gonna quickly see what I can do. Okay. Item condition has changed. Closing record. Come on, I'd like some mineral deposits. All right. It's the gates of the Sultan. Oh boy, you know what? I'm gonna cast return. Oop. Thank you very kindly for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you kindly. Okay. Oh. I didn't even notice the pugilist guild was open. Huh. Yes, I would like to join the pugilist guild. Hit me. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, did the dancer have to say about your... What did the dancer have to say about my proposition? You're not my errand boy! There's no dancer! There never was! I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods! What? You here to enroll? Ho ho ho, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as a guild master, I'd be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal much as damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows with each swing of the sword. While we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Hurrah! Calm down, man. Calm down. Slow it. Slow your roll. Crikey, I'm spent all this time talking. You ought to speak more. You ought to speak more, son. Give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you the path to the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. I can go the distance. Hit me. Yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log, opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of yourself, here's your very own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted, but I'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons, let me know when you're ready to begin. And monk. And pugilist, which, as far as I know, will become monk. Alright. Gathering interfaces. Auto prospect. Sweet. A list of gathering items available through gathering can be gathering logs features. Okay, sweet. That makes things easier. As for me, character. You. Where's Hora? Your set list. Pugilist. Looking every bit of pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to go test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanolin. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, hornets, and shrews. Return when the deed is done. Now this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. Counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Understood, boss. Bootshine. Okay. Pugilist. No. Recommended gear. No. Gear list. Okay, I see how this works now. Surveys the landscape to locate the nearest mineral deposit. It's logs, crafting, alchemy. Gear set, alchemist. Level up, sweet. Got that. Back to miner. Need just a little more copper ore. Alright. And you know what, we'll pick up a little extra. Never hurt. Do you not accept the next jobs? Hell yeah. Increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering. 15. Sweet, sweet. We're just... Alright. Put you back up there. Yep, nothing else I really need outside of star marmots. Down, I just need the shrews and the hornets. All right. Hop over to the Adventurers Guild, head up north, take care of Need the pugilist. Go. High quality items. You've obtained a high quality item. HQ items can be identified by their icon. Okay. High quality pot of honey. Well, oh bother. Alright, now we just need some snapping shrews, and then I'm good to turn in a couple of quests. One more. Shrew Strike delivers an attack with a potency of 260, can only be executed while in raptor form. Okay. Unlike other melee classes, pugilists, weapon cycles can be cycled into 3 unique battle forms. Will either change your form depending on execution, require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills that will grant damage bonuses when executed while a certain form. Raptor, Curiel, and blah blah blah. Okay. By successfully changing your form from Opa Opa to Raptor to Coriel, precisely in that order, you'll begin granted an increase in attack potency as well as... Okay. Swiftly flowing from one form to another in a situation depends is key to becoming proficient in the art of the monk. Alright, I see what the game's putting down. Alright. Ethernet. Stop by the Thaumaturgist Guild first. Turned it in. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes, Dominic. I formally welcome you to the Brotherhood of the Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, initiate an innate quality the limits of which are bound to the level of the etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember, it's the basic law of all arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserve of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror or duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Hold off on this for now. I at least want to go... Alchemist Guild. It was honestly harder getting the water than it was purifying it. Come, we're wasting time. I didn't just go out of my way to buy it, I found it. Magnificent, your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is simply water, but now processed to almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only likely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbeller. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head after a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how do you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swirl is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go. Fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I now return to my experiments. When you next disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Alright. Miners Guild. Wait, was there an... Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Wait, no. I'm working goldsmith. It's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. The metal has come. Well, I've gotten more than enough. Ugh. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, Dominic. Tell me, is being a miner like you imagined harder than you expected it is? All new recruits say as much. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet, it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields your prize. Make no mistake, Dominic, mining is grueling work. You'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience the thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face kinked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. The instant you find which you have long sought, and that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start. I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. And then return here. I'll have another little lesson for you. Alright. Your set list. Alright. I don't need to go there just yet. Send me the Aetherite Plaza. No, I want... Yep, there we go. That's a Dawn Trail class. God damn, I ain't getting that for a long, long while. Haha, you're back! None the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you must neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Dominic, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Storyteller 2, sweet. Teleporting to there. I'll swap back to... Okay, gear list. Reassign gear. There we go. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Good luck. I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them from when I have time to spare, and so they've taken them following me around. You don't want to tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search of the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain the younglings. Can you give them some ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you can carry me. Hell, I came to give you a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Wyston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. I like playing with Wyston. He makes sure no one bullies us. It also gives you food. Wyston's worried about us? I don't want to make him more worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Wyston always plays with us! Why won't he come out and play? He's been busy. Here. Ah, ginger cookie! I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Wyston's kind to us. I like him. He seems like a good guy. Is this for me? I'm gonna eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Thank you, adventurer. I wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet, after the calamity everything for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. Then they're hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it. But we will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place in those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Wyston, we're coming to... You must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Something about that just don't set right in my stomach. Might as well. Wyston? Oh, it's loading. Oh, she loading. It's still loading. Falls balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a bloody ruined city? Goddamned idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? That we'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Uldal looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Uh-oh. This ain't part of the bloody plan. Bloody hell, is this Lord Lolorito, you mean to kill us too? Take it. Done and dusted. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Huh? Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you don't need my help this time. No. A little water? Damn, I purified that water last time. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uldal herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've oft heard it said a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I heard they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amaja. What's stirring them up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. Oh god. If they truly mean to summon the primal, they must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you two lovely ladies be staying? Um, that's right. Grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of an uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye. This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. Of course, the primals. Fine mess. We must not lose hope. Luxoy will know what to do. We need only trust his judgment. Truly a marvel of Sarlane ingenuity, as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on me. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. My head. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. A person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I'll be there and on. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not the man to be trifled with. The Sultanins and enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak of you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Understood. I shall accompany Wystan and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalin. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. I want his pants. His pants look cool. I no doubt I'll be able to find them. But I want them. let's get going. And sprints run out. Not to worry. Out. Why stand? My good man. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned the motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Were those his men? It beggars belief. Oh, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you. God damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure you're part of the stay secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mrs. Momodi? She's had countless adventures in her time. Mayhap she knows what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. You're sending me to go talk to Mom? Alright. I'll go talk with Mom. No. Travel. Mountain chocobo. You may dismount where, however, that once you've dismounted the chocobo or falcon, you can. Take the chocobo back. Certainly a lot faster than on foot. Mom, I've gotten in trouble with the mafia. Settle down, Dominic. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weinstein, on the other hand, no. Now as a pariah. Thou was welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito chairman of the East Aldrian Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Null Thought, and member of the Syndicate. Don't get where he is leaving loose ends, that one. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those Black Blades knew what was coming. It's not like they could refuse their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Dominic. It's true, there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls or get some what they want. But most of us are decent folks just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people could call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Dominic. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room in my treat. Just have a word with, Potapa, whenever you feel like staying. In-room's now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild eve or two. I've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs, so maybe a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Thank you. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. Under duty in the main menu, but also displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, make this tool to locate activities suitable to your present class and level. Neat. Oh. A new job. Dominic. Mamodi said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves available here at the guilds. Document requests from assistants to citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers to possess the necessary skills. From battlecraft levies that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levies that ask you the creation of goods, the tasks we term levy quests are many and varied in nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you look your way to the horizon to speak with Totonoa. He'll be happy to set your feet on the path of completing your first levy quest. Okay. Hold off on MSQ for a little bit. I'll pay the guild to teleport. High potion. Okay. Get him that high potion. Well. Sure. I mean, hey, I'm a level 15. And right now, might as well just take whatever extra quests that I can take. Come on. Stolen coffers recovered. Just one of them. Ow. Nope, let me through. Let me through. Spin to win. That got a lot closer than I would have liked. Okay. Wanted to change classes to get a bit of experience, but alright. There. But honestly, that wasn't bad experience. No. I am not equipping the fucking mittens. Alright. Level 12. Okay. Alright, cast return. At least knocked out most of the quests that I had in my book. Now, let's get going. Talk to Momodi. Look what the Kuril dragged in. Good to see you, Dominic. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fellow by the name of Dead End who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those new dull who both means to buy them. He asked if I send any He asked that I sent any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in West Thanalan, mind you. Just across the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, he might have some talk with the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter on the journey to Horizon? If you got the guild, that is. If you find the chocobo stables across the way from my quickstand, find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't gone all day to be holding your bloody hand. Understood. Where's the sleeve? I never remember. Steps of Fall. Okay. Jeweler, Battlecraft Armor. It's could cost most of my gear, but these look even worse. I look like a tool. Hi, Mimi Gun. Five gil. Okay. You know, I need to head up that way anyway, so yeah, it all works out for me. Fate discovered nearby. Nope, I have joined. Ergo, I will fight. There we go. Pound for pound. Okay, any extra material is extra material, and I ain't gonna turn it down. Okay. Well, a couple of new jobs. To the Aetherite. Totonoa. A fine morning to you, adventurer. My name is Totonoa, and I'm in charge of assigning local love quests at the horizon. You come at behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. I'm going to set you on your first task. Take a... Speaking with a local distributor of guild levies allows... Marvelous. A word of warning. When near death, peasants won't avoid... or want to flee to save their... flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly lest you become a meal for its mates. Take care of that here in a bit. First open the journal of duty. Press J. Okay. Dominic, I presume. Modi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Near a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Mahmoudi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to do around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of use. Alright. Winter retreat. Your student quest objective will be displayed in your mini-map. That was relatively painless. God, these new pants do not at all compliment my ass. But of course you've triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny your official levies. An studious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here on the horizon. City-state levels unlocked. Well, I heartily encourage you to partake in our guild levies. Should you seek a different sort of challenge, you may also consider joining a guild hest. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Battle-worn Lost Rabbit. I will inform you of your success against the Pestiate, so there are no doubts as to your abilities. Oh boy. Oh. You needn't say a word, adventurer. I could hear Totinoa from quite well over here. More than a simple levy quest, well, but not quite as realm-shaking as a grand company might out. It's your ability to work together with a small party of companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping maintain the safety of Eorzean and the well-being of her citizens. Take the potion. Duty Finder unlocked. Guild Hest is now available. You've unlocked the Duty Finder. This feature allows you to undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party of your own. Duty Finder under Duty in the main menu. Sweet, sweet. Da-da-da. Yep. Come on. So it happens that I'm in a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I made in advance for his services, despite his reassurances it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Now, while we're on our way over, that wasn't very far. What do you want? That in its product? You can set on the notes as you like, but it won't change a thing. The concern is closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame to you. Lost a decent haul just over yonder, all of the chaos. not as bad. So here. The product you heard Dandanin going on about is a valuable gemstone known as a raw nasherite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines closed off, actually. Hands full of excavating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Face the calm ones, will you bring me my nasherite? Right. Can't fight. Alright. Passively heal up. Let's go. Okay. No. You stop. Stop. Alright, got the nasherite. So we turn that in. How do you fare, friend? Find it? Yep. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultan. This should save that in from Strells if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon he's calm and meal the stuff. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. You know, you like a chance to make some money, right? I know just how you can pay your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets. Midges. Yeah, I can speak. Have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folk to keep the roads clear. When they're paying, that's when you know it's bad. If you find it hard to believe those swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, and you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already had some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and may even offer you more work. Okay, can pick up that. Get you. Come on. There we go. Whatever extra quests I can pick up to make some gil and make some advancements, I'll take. Alright, take it. You stop that. So many area of effect going off. Let's just get the dogs out of the way. just here for the Mongols. Fucking stop. Doggy dog. Nice little bonus of experience. There we go. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe to this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon Lump? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Level 14. Last letter. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. Have you ascertained the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day? Captain Leo Frank is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've been exchanging letters. Never before has it taken this long to receive a reply, so I fear the carrier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Family Inn, or the brass plates that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have been seen somewhere. I've seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically at its doorstep. Suggest you focus on your search on the road for the Black... Alright. Might as well pick up whatever. All right. Did I literally interrupt at the last possible second? Just put the damn thing down, please. corp there. Little issue. Hey, hey. And make our way to the quest marker. What am I doing? Just head back into town and we'll go from there. Will also give me the opportunity to okay. Knock out whatever quests we can, or at least get them in our book. I hate it. Oh, this feels better. Oh god, I have regular clothes. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untired mortal shell. Yet another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you in the lessons vital to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn the threats which a practitioner of our craft must contend. The threat of intimacy falls in Kokobago's purview. It's only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom of yes. Read you the... Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist nor spear nor sword. But the burly warrior waves fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slice through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. You know this threat, and you stand apart from such men. Well, this part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. And if you be hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have the devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing its weapons about in your person. Always strikes from afar, the farther the better. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of a silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to just... doesn't mind conducting trials so close to his shop. So long as he's properly cupped, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. I mean, fire spell roasted chicken does sound rather tasty. experience we can from the Pugilist Guild. Well, I mean, might as well. Hello. Hi, Kier. Hi, hi. Here, everything. Santa should be in my area soon. Here's hoping. I don't know when Santa's gonna be in my neck of the woods, but we'll see. I was told to get this ring appraised. Potions. Tom, tomorrow you need to open the presents with me and Smith. I intend to, and I will make sure I'm at least on call so you guys can hear the live reaction. Hihito. Really? All the way over here? Okay, excited. Smooth is going to see is on. I don't know what time he'll be back. I got time. If you got time to wait for him, I got time to wait for him. Alright. I think that's all the quests available here. Yes. I'm glad to see the shrimps have been practicing for a new song. Shrump. I am very glad to see that they practiced a new song. Practice all year to perform for doll. I greatly appreciate their performance every time. Okay. So now, pick up the quest that I can around here. Coliseum. Wait. Give me a sub. Yes. So they're actually running a so Valor's running a thing where like so many gifted subs, they will give subs on top of it as well. And they, while they were here, dropped 5. And that was enough to qualify for a free 6th. That's so good. It is. It's really nice. Goldsmith's Guild. Well, I have it. Serendipity? Let's get started. To be honest, I'd swear I've done this before. You've done this before, by the way, to wear your hammer. Mind you, even if you do have some experience, a responsible guildmaster must ensure that her charges have a firm grasp of the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me a copper ingot. It's simple, really. All you need is copper ore and a wind shard. Our guild supplier, Eorzean, can supply you with the copper ore, and I gave you a few wind shards along with your hammer. At least, I think I did. It returns that if you don't have any, you can get some yourself. Isn't this exciting, Dominic? Your first real challenge as a member of the Goldsmiths Guild. Show me the ingot you've done. Logs, crafting. Well, that was fast. Nope. Here's your copper ingot. You know, I think this is quite neat. Utter garbage. The worst. Not even fit for a chamber pot. Quiet, Gigi. I'm the guild master. I get to decide what's fit for a chamber pot. Ahem. Please excuse me. He gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi's my assistant, but he has a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most mammoths are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech. They can be relied on for menial tasks, but little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent, and quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's due to his age. He's been with the guild for an eternity, even attending every guildmaster, but recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. Gigi. Kneel before Gigi, the one true guildmaster. Respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. It's like this every day, Dominic. I'm afraid the experience he's accumulated over a century of assisting guildmasters has made him arrogant. It's quite intimidating, really. I may be the guildmaster, but he's like a walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingot. Sorry. As I was about to say, I think it is very, very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure and well-formed. I dare say you've got a knack for this, Dominic. What you need now is practice. So keep practicing with your hammer, and come back when you've gotten a bit more comfortable using it. Nichichi. Bugger off, greenhorn. Nothing's gonna be good enough for him, is it? Okay, I need to be level 5, so... Might as well try and get what. Come on. One more and then I'm... There we go. Dominic! I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find GG's evaluation so harsh that they never want to hear from him again. I'm so glad you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You could make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Dominic, I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you have conveniently learned how to make last time. Now, I direct you to purchase ore from a student, but there are other ways to obtain it. Take it yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince them to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Copper gorgets? Oh. Got some leather. Hand this over to you. That way. Item quality. Dope. Okay. So, do the smart thing. Look, even got a high quality one. Sweet. All right. Okay. Hi, Serendipity. Alright, Gorget's ready, Dominic? Don't keep me waiting too long. Hand over, hand over. Wait. Do I... Okay, that was weird. You want to trade over high quality item? Yep, I'm fine with it. Well, in my opinion, Gorgets, your Gorgets are gorgeous, Greenhorn. Oh wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, an affront to the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Dominic. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of GG's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes, your Gorgets are well made. Strong and functional. And that's the least they should be. They're at least meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. Oh. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier adding finishing touches when you craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose on that grindstone. You'll be ready for the next challenge no matter what. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsman control and CP values. Higher craftsman. Ah! Hi, Jad. And welcome, Raiders. Being hit with the femboy raid. Welcome everybody.
Hello there.
It's wonderful to have everybody. I'm more than sure Jad entertained all of you, and hopefully I can continue to do so. If he's putting the trust in me, then I don't doubt that I should be able to. As well as I'm hoping you all have had, a good Merry Christmas Eve so far. It is Christmas Eve, at least for me right now. And if not, hoping you've all had a Merry Christmas so far as well. I played Fortnite and played a bit of Nine Soul. You know what? That is more than fair, my man. That is more than fair indeed. Meanwhile, I'm over here just futzing with futzing in some Final Fantasies. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality additional CP, improves your craftsman's stamina, outfitting yourself with an eye. Okay. But I hope it all went well. Goldsmith. Sign gear. There we go. 1 hour to Puerto Rican Christmas. Hell yeah. It is. I got about another 2 hours my time. Increase the durability by 30. Do I have any? Oh, yes I do. I do have. Ranking materials. Dom, if you want to lose your voice act 9 souls. I mean, let me take a look at it. Oh, that game. I'd be down for it. Says Santa is headed towards Jamaica at the moment. Ooh. Wunderbar. basic touch. And then basic synthesis. There we go, copper wristlets. Stellar Scourge over here is fucking grinding up a storm. God damn. Okay, do Pugilist right now. I just need level 5. Yeah, we need to go to the Miners Guild, so this way. Yeah, this is the right way to the Miners Guild. That going into the quest log. Free on Game Pass. That is the ultimate thing, is that I actually don't have Game Pass. I unironically have never had Game Pass. This is the Miners Guild. No, I need... Right. Just letting you know, I greatly appreciate it. Honestly, picking up Game Pass at some point wouldn't be a bad idea. I just would probably need to get a new, somehow hook up my Xbox, get my Xbox over here. Both Star Wars Souls-like are on there, I think. I know I myself own Fallen Order for the PS4. So, definitely have to give it a try. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain to see you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good! You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzean is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thalion, there's marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for. And while I will admit I'm not too overtly versed in Star Wars lore, going into Star Wars Souls has definitely been a thing that I want to do at some point. And for that, you have become intimate with Eorzean. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square mile is no small undertaking, of course, but her yawns are soon add up. As I'm sure you'll find my next task, I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. You just don't go about it completely blind. Here's a hint. You'll find these beyond the Gate of Knowledge. Now off with you now, and happy digging! Survivor is free, and I don't have to pay $70 for a roughly 20-hour game. That is more than fair. I'm just a stickler, and I like having old mod games. Assign gear, yes. Pugilist. Depends on the difficulty, which I hate difficulty sliders. Yeah, like... I don't mind them personally, but that is truthfully me. I feel like I saw something. Alright, Aetherite Shard. Hardest difficulties is artificial difficulty, which makes them have fuck all HP. Yeah, no. Just making enemies bullet sponges, just... No. I hate that. That is not... So play normal. Understood. Okay. Job now. So new gear. Nope, that is not the thing I wanted. I went normal just to have fun. It was pretty much at the end of the game where the bosses have negative parry windows. Ugh. They also do more damage, so it just a meat sponge with a railgun. Yeah. Love it. One of the last two bosses two-shot me, and I was pretty much maxed that. Always fun to hear. The story was okay, I guess. Which, I mean, is good and all, but at the same time, I don't know. There's some side quests I just didn't bother with, which is more than fair. Sometimes you just don't feel like going through all the side quests, and that is a completely and utterly understandable reaction. They locked some shit into the post game, which made me sad because personally I don't want to use it. Always sucks to hear that. Just dual wielding gun. Sometimes that's all you need. That's all I ever could need. Okay, level up again. The whole game never changed. I just vibed, and that's sometimes that's all you need. Straw? How the hell do you make straw? Hempen bottoms. Sure. When do we unlock fishing? I do not know when we unlock fishing here. Oh boy. One more in. As far as I can go. We need to find the shrump. What? Ah yes. The smoothest of citruses. He has joined. Please tell me Discord's picking up. It is not. Wait. Give me a second. Oh, that explains it. My Discord's not actually open. That would do it. Oh boy. Oh no, I died. Yeah. It's just a good emote. He just flops over dead. Much for them either, to be honest, unless Respawn gets Titanfall 3. Still can't hear. I know. I'm trying to get Discord open. It's not wanting to open. Because of course it doesn't. Ugh. It's not even showing up in my task manager. Discord's like, good night at Christmas here, server shutting down. Yeah. That's how it does feel. Alright, I'm going to see if I can't MacGyver around this in the stupidest way possible. Fortnite on autopilot right now, which is more than fair there, Chad. Everything's running so slow. Honestly, I thought there are no devs left in the office until January. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Transfer it over. Try talking there, man. That did not do it. Not yet, but I have a solution. Uh, yes, it might be audio application. All right, try one more time. All right, nope, that done. Did okay. Think we got it.
Can the folks hear me at home now?
It is showing up on here that it's being picked up.
Hey, I could hear myself through the stream. Hell yeah. Therefore, I have no qualms doing this.
Ah!
Yakazing!
Thank you for the five gifted subs, and therefore making Valorant pay out an additional sixth.
Yep.
Oh boy. I'm gonna remove that. Alright. Back so soon? Very well, let's resume your training. Since last we spoke, you will doubtless have spent your time making the basic products of our trade, namely yarn and cloth. Now I will have you take the basic products and craft whole garments from them. Make 3 pieces of hempen breeches and present them for my inspection. You'll be working from hempen cloth and yarn this time, as well as a bit of leather. Gigama can furnish you with materials if you help you get started. But eager as am I to see the fruits of your labor, it would be remiss of me not to mention there are some economical methods to acquiring what you need. For example, the Mako grass, which you have been dutifully making yarn from, can be freely gathered out in the wilds. That said, one simply can't rip it out of the ground with one's hand. A scythe is needed, as well as a working knowledge of botany. Have you, perchance, made the acquaintance with a botanist or two? If not, I heartily recommend you do so, and they are attractively earthy without seeming dirty, and useful besides. Having said all that, I will not accept a newfound passion for botany and its practitioners as an excuse for late delivery of your breeches. So don't keep me waiting. Alright. So, let me set desktop audio down a smidgen. You still there, my dude?
Yeah, but I'm also noticing that by technicality, we're in a hype train level 2.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Horrifying. How the hell did this happen? Also, are you level 15 in any of your classes yet?
I am level 14 and nearly... I don't want to talk about how I look. This is the highest class I'm at.
Wow.
Shut up. I get it.
Oh, get back here. Get back here, you dripless hooligan.
Shut up! Leave me be! I'm trying to hit level 15 as fast as I can. I'm also picking up whatever quests I can find around town. This is the last one that I need to...
Where'd you go?
I'm down on Sapphire Avenue. Crackpot. You know what? I'm not surprised. It works. Alright. I need to head out... Head out here.
Where's my... There it is.
Alright. I did get a little further into MSQ, I will say that much.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Where the heck are you?
I'm out in the field.
Ah, you're in Central Thanalan.
Yes.
I see. I see.
Oh. And we got a new emote from the hype train.
Yo.
And a reward to turn in. Or at least something. You know what? I'm gonna quickly... Hi there. Required level 4! Mother.
So, have you taken a look at the hunting journal? That's usually a good way to get a decent chunk of XP.
I have not taken a look at the hunting journal yet.
Or the hunting log, rather.
I have not.
Because, like, you can get some decent rewards out of that.
Get rank 2 for a bunch of stuff in Gladiator right now. Where are you? I call shotgun.
Alright, where's the objective?
It is off in... Where is MSQ? It is,
Northwest, east, here somewhere?
Northwestern right now for MSQ. Also don't too many Pokemon types. Oh boy, I will get to too many Pokemon types one of these days.
Oh boy, is it time for the furry monotype run? Around here? Or further
Stop.
out?
A little bit to the southwest. Like right down. right down. Yep. Yep. Right here. Right by Cecily.
I don't see that NPC. They're a quest NPC. They only show up for you.
Alright, right here. Thank you, Jeff, for the Trinity. Yeah. Nope, wait. How do I get out? Okay. Hi, Cecily. Be delivering anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. So this way. When we get over there. Ah. Onward. So that I can get some fucking...
Ooh, there's a fate here.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Do you wanna level sync and get some XP out of this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Down here.
Ah, see.
Don't know why he wasn't targeting, but okay.
If you press tab, you auto-target.
That I did not know.
Yeah, no, it's really useful.
That, alright.
I got 12 coins for that.
Yep.
Now, over by the river past Blackbrush, right?
Yep, right under... Yeah, Lost Hope, which is that little tent over to your left.
Ah, yes, Lost Hope. Here it is. I know where you're talking about.
Here we go.
Kinda forgot this place's name.
Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? No, I'm delivering. Fufulupa sent you all this way just because of a late letter. That boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a Quicron's arse about the settlement. No one at Ulva does. All here have been forsaken adventure of the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you've seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. I am a little short of 2k experience off.
We can fix this. Look at the hunting log.
I am. I'm also picking up all the quests.
See, like the just raw numbers you get for. Look at what you get for just clearing some of these.
Yep, there's right now. Need Antling Soldiers. That's where the big experience is at right now.
Ant-wing soldiers and dusty mongrels. You need both of them.
I do. However, I've killed enough of the dusty
Or
mongrels.
you could go for spring one. You what? Oh, you've already gotten the dusty mongrels?
Yes.
Okay, so these guys are over by the clutch, which is over here. Soldiers, you said?
Antling soldiers.
Alright then. Kill! Get rid of this bat. There you go. Koro can help you.
Alright. That was number 2. Just need one more. Alright, that's level 15.
Okay, now we just need to do enough of the MSQ to get you to unlock the airship.
Which I don't remember where we get in the air. Which I did. I need to go back to Lost
Did
Hub.
the game tell you that? Did the game tell you that you had access to the airship
Not yet.
already?
I still need to go back to Lost Hope. That... I never took the MSQ quest because I thought, oh, once I get to level 15, I just get it.
No, that is. I was saying level 15 is the prerequisite for, like, I mean, you don't necessarily need to get the airship. You just need to be a level 15 character, and I can literally just drive you to Gridania.
Fair enough.
So that you're there before you're supposed to be. You can kind of sequence break this a little bit.
So we can break this?
Sequence break.
Sequence break the Suicune. Understood.
You know what? Suicune does perform the biggest sequence break in like the entirety of Pokemon and Sword and Shield DLC speedruns. So you know what? It is a Suicune's break.
Fair enough. I'm very proud to say I got almost Christmas doesn't means it wasn't Christmas yet on Christmas Eve. It's always great. Band of Bandits has taken up residence in the Quivian Mates in the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself to the heir of the Adolian Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the Calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, and your driving lunatic friend over there, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Alright, if we wanna go there, we can go there.
Yeah, no, we can. Do we want to just knock out the Christmas stuff, like, and just
Yes.
do that? Because I can literally drive you to Christmas. We're going to Christmas.
We're gonna go... While we do
Driving to Christmas.
While we do that, I'm gonna quickly... There.
Ah, putting on some clothes that look not horrid.
Yes.
You still need to be a level 15 class to actually...
I will do that,
You know.
but I want to at least look half decent.
Do you have this one attuned yet?
Nope.
Yeah, well, while we're here.
I have not been here.
For any of the places where we have not been, I'm at least going to drop you off at each of the Aetherites.
Fair enough. Alright. Tune to the Aetherite.
Alright, get in the car.
Kier says I just love Smooth just fucking around in the background. And I'm eating cold meatloaf because I'm tired and hungry. That is entirely
That's
fair.
entirely fair. Terrible weather.
What was that?
This is some terrible weather for driving.
It is, especially in a convertible.
Yeah. Oh well.
Feels like there we go.
It is faster to fly. I just sometimes like driving along the ground because the literal image of my character's goofy ass just driving a goddamn car in the middle of fantasy area, in the middle of fantasy territory is just silly to me.
Look, it is the equivalent of Aokiji just biking everywhere. It's just funny.
This place is full of enemies that will just kill you. They're like level 31s and shit.
Yeah, I haven't been here.
Well, welcome to South Shroud. This is part of the Gridanian area. You got it?
Got it.
Alright.
On.
How do we hang on when he does that?
Good grip strength.
Fair enough. We did just phase through that tree, yes. We're actually flying over like a no-go zone. Like this is an area of no like collision. Now we're back in collisions.
Ow, 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 ow. All the trees.
Now we're in the part of South Shroud where you're, not gonna get jumped. This area is also really important because this has Palace of the Dead over here too.
Neat. I want... Delivery Moogle? Never talked to them yet.
Ah, yes, I can only talk to the delivery Moogles in my own world, so.
Alright. In. Well, speaking of Kier bringing up meatloaf, I have a confession to make. I've only ever tried meatloaf like once, and it was... Okay, the one person who cooked it actually didn't do a bad job. I just... Still not content with it. How many Aetherites are between there and now?
Quite a few.
This is gonna... It's gonna cost me a fortune to get back home, isn't it? Wait,
I can just... It doesn't cost that. It shouldn't cost that much.
I forgot.
And I can just drive you back.
You know,
I went to the wrong area. This place doesn't actually have any direct route to Gridania. You gotta go to the other area first.
fair enough.
Well, we could take the boat.
We could.
But I don't know if the boat is level locked.
Made pie dish meatloaf. Fair enough.
Quite frankly, Bent Branch is probably one of the more important places to go. So you getting this Aetherite is probably within your best interests, honestly.
Yeah.
In the long run.
I mean, getting all of them at some point is like not a bad idea.
Getting all of them is kind of half your job, considering how much you're going to be going back and forth all over the darn place.
Yep. All right. Attuned. Whale.
Well, shit. Here we go again. You can see it right there in the distance. New Gridania.
Oh boy. Dom, of the OG Pokemon starters, which one was your first pick? My first pick, Charmander. My favorite pick, Squirtle.
I don't even remember my technical first pick, but my favorite is Bulbasaur.
Yeah. Alright, I'll sync up, and then...
There is also some Aetherite shards around here. If you want to snag those, I can lead you to them. Or do we want to focus on getting to Christmas?
Little column A, little column B. We can do the Christmas stuff, and along the way, if we have enough stumble across an Aetherite shard, we'll pick it up, and then...
Fair enough. If you take a right here, you go to the Archery Guild's Aetherite shard.
Right down here?
Yep.
Alright.
Also, you can already see that Gridania already has all the Christmas stuff set up everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Snowmen and gifts everywhere.
Oh yeah, I saw Udala's had all theirs out as well, and it was just it's so cute.
Yeah, no, it's great. But you've not seen the amphitheater. The amphitheater is where like all the goofy shit is.
Fair enough.
And let me guess, you're gonna go. Come back. We'll deal with you unlocking every class later.
I'm not. I'll deal with all the classes.
Or do you want to put on something not hideous to do the quest in while you're still in your level 15 class?
I will put on. There we go.
Remember, dude, you need to be level 15 to do the quest.
I know I need to be level 15 to do the quest. Alright, so through here.
Like, you need to be a level 15 class to do the quest.
That I do know, and I do have one.
Yeah, I know, but I was saying, do you want to just, like, change its clothes so that you're not upset?
I will deal with looking like an... we
go north, we go to the Lancer Guild. We go west, we go to the Leatherworking Guild and the Amphitheater.
Let's go west first.
Well, the Amphitheater is also where we need to be for the quest, so...
Alright, that works out for me. And another Aetherite shard.
Here's the Aetherite shard. And
Alright.
you can probably see it on your map. But here's the thing. Also, before we go any further.
Yes.
Hey Dom. Come over here. No?
I'd be insulted, but that actually feels rather nice.
If you use the /throw emote, which you unlock later in the game on a side quest, on a patch of snow you can make snowballs. It's hilarious.
I love it. Alright, so...
Now, I'm going to actually switch over my glamour plates. There it is.
So... reach for the stalls?
Yep. This is the seasonal quest.
Alright. Oh, greetings, adventurer, and happy starlight. I'm Gravati. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce her last name anymore.
Garanji.
Garanji. Starlight Celebrant. And you are?
Yeah, she's the main NPC who sort of heads the Starlight celebrations. So, for instance, because I've done a few of these before, she actually recognizes my character.
Nice.
And addresses him by name. It's like, for my first text box, it says, "Well now, if it isn't Cyrus! Happy Starlight, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see you again. Now I should like to catch up on your recent doings, but I'm afraid I am rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment."
Fair enough. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If this is your first time attending the festivities, I'd like to personally guide you on your way. But I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight Stalls. To that end, we have secured the kind of cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as the younglings. Or at least we would if we can finish setting up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use the extra pair of legs on the ground. I'm happy to. Thank you so much. Without further ado, meet the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. Alright. Starlight Stalls Guide.
Oh, this is a new little area.
Here it is, Dominic. The Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers amidst the preparation. Let us each speak of a number to them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Let an hand, are we? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the stall owners set up things. That's because if we don't do it for them, close up their actual shops, they're spreading themselves thin for our sake. So it's only fair we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taking a toll on everyone. If we celebrants would do more, we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. This is really cute.
Yeah, the seasonal events always are. Unless it's the Halloween ones where you're constantly dealing with the being void set, trying to cause trouble.
We're almost done with our preparation. Just discussing how to bring in the wares now. But it's so cold and I'm so tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. Hell, we'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we want to finish up. You're with the celebrants? Our apologies, we'll be ready soon. It's just, we're not accustomed to running an open-air stall, much less when it's so cold. You've spoken with some workers? Splendid! So what were you able to learn? Here's everything. I see. Now everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted and the cold only compounds matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill. What would be the best way? Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa lifts all the spirits. I've got a perfect homebrew recipe as well. Ah, splendid idea. That is bound to lift up everybody's spirits. Excuse me. Excuse us. Who the fuck are you two?
They are NPCs from a previous Starlight. These are kids that you helped out in a previous Starlight event.
Nice.
Well,
Oh,
that I helped out. you weren't here for it.
hello, Miss Garangi. Hello, Mr. Adventurer. My name's Saline, and my friend here is Tenny. The Starlight Celebration is our favorite time of year. The Saint of Nemira brings us gifts, and the city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. This year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked a bit, and we decided we'd like to become little helpers and help them. Aww. Oh, what kind souls you are. 'Tis the very season of the Starlight Celebration, and we'd be most grateful for your aid. Dominic, if you're willing, could you tend to the task of reviving the weary workers with the help of our little two helpers? I'd be happy to do so. Splendid. Please source something suitably reviterating from Gridania and see it distributed. We celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, we shall return to the amphitheater and appraise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, girls. Get the cocoa. Alright, we'll get down with Miss Granny. Celine and I will do our best. Spreading warmth and cheer. If truth be told, we were eavesdropping with Miss Granny when you first asked to help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. So we already knew the grown-ups were cold and tired, and we know just the thing. Yep, that's right, a hot and sweet drink like you suggested. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's just how I get through the winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Uldal. So come on, let's head to the Carline Canopy and ask Miri about a drink. Hey, wait! This is gonna end in shenanigans, isn't it?
Of course it will. But also, if you want the context for these two kids, they are NPCs from last year's Starlight Celebration.
Ah.
Specifically, Tenny is a little boy from Ulda whose parents moved to Gridania for work and was deeply homesick.
Aww.
Yeah, and Eileen was part of the quest line to help him not feel as bad and to give them an idea of what to do to still keep their friendship with their friends from Ulda, even though they're a lot farther away now.
Alright, I'm back in Old Gridania. Where are you at?
Oh, you need to go back to New Gridania.
What do I need there?
That's where the canopy is.
Oh.
You know that big building near the Aetheryte Plaza? That we kind of just ran past before?
The big Aetheryte?
Yeah. It's near the big Aetheryte. Just go to one of the little Aetheryte shards and warp to the big Aetheryte.
Alright, well,
And it's down the hill and to your right.
Understood.
You can also always click the quests on the right side of your screen, and they will pull up a map and show you where the NPC you need to talk to is, or where your objective is.
Okay. This one Lalafell keeps cracking me in the face with snowballs.
Bro, the snowball wars in Gridania are nuts. They're out of their goddamn mind. It's brutal.
Okay, you said to the canopy.
Yep.
Like they belted me like 4 times. Sunlight Hockey just had it out for me. Okay. Ah, there you are, mister. Salim went in even though our parents said children shouldn't go into the Carline canopy alone. I decided to wait for you so I didn't get in trouble.
There he is. The Saint of Nemea himself.
Young Saline has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up the Starlight stalls, yes? The canopies will have a stall too, but we've managed to finish our preparations, so we're more than happy to assist. Wait a moment, please. Coco? Is it Coco? We've prepared a cask of full of fruit and laced with spices that'll fix up the cold and weary right up. To mark the season, the canopy is actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. We'd appreciate it if you could bring them to distribute the punch. It'd be an excellent promotion for us. Hot punch. That's new.
It's actually historically accurate. That like hot mulled punches and ciders are actually something of a traditional holiday beverage throughout Europe and like sort of colonial America.
That I never knew. I mean, it makes sense. Although
Yeah.
I will admit, I've never had them before. We will.
Admittedly, they were usually alcoholic in nature as well, but...
What wasn't alcoholic back then? That wasn't water or milk.
Literally, it was safer to drink alcohol back then than to not, because they didn't know how to make water super safe.
Yep. The cask is too heavy for the little ones, but it shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? To you who told to make the Starlight celebration wonderful, I would present a gift. Oh no. Godbert, what are you doing here?
What are you talking about? That's the Saint of Nemea. That's Eorzean Santa.
Godbert?
That's the Saint of Nemea. Put some respect on his name.
What's next? You're gonna tell me the masked wrestler is Professor Kukui in disguise?
The Masked Royale is not Kukui. Who the hell is feeding you these lies?
I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bid you follow me, my hard-working little helpers. Aw, the little smile. A Starlight Chocobo! And it's got a basket and a casket. Is an excellent...
Basket? It's a dead body!
It can still be used to hold drinks. Anything is
That
a bit...
doesn't sound sanitary.
Everything can be a mug if you're daring enough. It's an excellent idea indeed to provide mulled punch to the cold and weary workers at the Starlight stalls. To help you with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables and attiring the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. Go forth, little helpers. Together, restore warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir! My, what a spirited pair you are. If you would come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. Do I get a costume? I'll let the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market.
You would if you were here a previous year.
Feel free to go on ahead. Is there a way to get, like, old past event gears? Or is it just, like...
Past shop.
Ah. Good to know.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm outside the canopy.
While you were in the cutscene, you were here. But then you just disappeared for a second and you reappeared over here.
Flash step. There's a... What's the little sprout thing?
Okay. Huh?
There's a little sprout icon. In the,
What, next to your name?
in the canopy.
Oh, that's the smith.
Okay. Okay,
You should have seen it
in
You
Ul'dah?
should have seen it before in Ul'dah.
I haven't.
You know, it's the tutorial NPC stuff.
Okay, where to?
And it is the amphitheater that we're going back to.
Understood. Ah!
Yep, the war begins!
I'm just going to the stalls. Why is it always the Lalafell?
You went into a full fucking warrior rage. I started play. I did the play dead taunt, and he just went into a full warrior rage. That's a max level warrior.
Why do the Lalafells hit so hard with their snowballs? Why are they
Because canonically Lalafells have ant strength.
Why are they always so angry? The saint is amazing.
Because they're small.
Aye, fair enough. The saint is amazing. Before we knew what was happening, he was already measured us and crafted our garments. The person from the Carline canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything is set. Right, let's split up and hand out the punch while it's still hot. We've already filled some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet up again when we're finished. Quick! Lead it to the Starlight stalls and distribute the mulled punch to the workers. Keep it by your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave the chocobo behind by entering a different area or speaking with it and selecting an option to part ways. If you wish to have the chocobo accompany you again, return and speak to its original location. Ah, come on there, bud. Hot punch, get your hot punch here. Hot punch. Always angry, like condensed soup. The went to the town. Isn't that right? Nope. Hot punch. What do you know?
Get your punch.
Mulled punch. We appreciate you looking out for us celebrants too. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks. Ah! It's so blessedly warm, my fingers have frozen up and I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. Hot punch, get your hot punch here. Fresh hot mulled punch. Made with the finest spices in all of Eorzea. I thought I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're here with them, aren't you? Yep. Oh, mulled punch! This is what we need to see us through our preparations. Let's enjoy it together. Thank you. Alright.
Back to the amphitheater, where we're gonna get assaulted immediately again.
You're with the children, aren't you? The spice of the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. There you are, mister. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking the cask around. It must be much lighter now. We just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're just about done setting up, which means the Starlight Stalls can finally open. Miss Granny will be pleased to see how things are coming along. Would you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? Do I have to? I don't want to be built into... If I so much as look at the amphitheater, I'm going to be built into a snowman.
Okay, it seems actually that the warrior the warrior Lalafell has retreated from the area to go haunt another zone, so you should be safe. I was mistaken and I accidentally threw it at a different Lalafell. But they just returned a few returned like enough to match my fire, and we left it be. Oh.
Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Granny? Ah, it's you, Dominic. I have assigned settlements to assist in the stall holders and transporting wares. That should also help ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? Mulled spice here. I mean, mulled punch. The mulled punch worked wonders, and everyone has just finished setting up. Marvelous. I shall head to the venue at once. Keep hearing so many Discord dings. It is a wonderful little event. I'm loving it. Oh, what a relief the market is opened as planned. And by all accounts, it's no small part thanks to the mulled punch you've served. I'm truly grateful for all of you. And our big friend here. I think the fellow is saying you're welcome. For your hard work, my feather friend, you can expect a special delivery of Gishel greens to the stables. Helping out was lots of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely. But for now, you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly. So run along and enjoy the festival so you help make possible. We will, but first things first. You've been working hard too, Miss Grandy. You deserve a break yourself. That's right. Let's all have some mulled punch together, since it's still nice and warm. Aww. I'd be delighted. Let's get some for our big Chocobo friend too. They deserve a cup. Allow me to thank you again, Dominic. It's because of you and your kind assistance that we're now able to hold the market. By the by, after Sully and Tenny went off, I went to return our trusty Chocobo assistance to the stable. But when I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. It read, "To our not-so-little helper Dominic, who helped the little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting. It seems clear the saint intended for you to do the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you're doubtlessly keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you where you would like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest." Alright. The vendors of the Starlight are now open for business. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford much, but I'm gonna...
I know, you... I would recommend getting the orchestron roll, if you can afford it. The Winter's Warm Boughs.
Where is that at?
The Starlight Supplies. The Starlight Supplier.
Orchestral? No, I am 1,000 gil short.
Ah, damn. Alright.
Wait.
I know what to do.
Never mind.
What, you selling things?
Yeah. I had some silver pieces that I don't think I need.
Oh god.
Oh, it's begun.
Here.
It's begun. I can practically hear it in the background. Ow. Come on, guys. Fine. You're gonna assault me. At least let me get festive for it. I'm okay. All right. Cold enough.
Get back here.
No.
Also, every other vendor here is just a shop you can normally find in Gridania. I didn't actually think I'd be able to jump back here. That's hilarious.
You know, it works.
So put a shirt on, it's cold.
I like it. My dude, I legitimately would. If you're gonna help me with snowballs, at least get my back. That's been feeling. Ah, that's nice. That hits the ticket. Are you done? Are done yucking snowballs at me?
Well.
Hmm?
This boy thinks he's escaping. Also, can I just say the mad curveball? Bro.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Dumb! You don't have this emote! I'm fighting on my own! I have fallen! You dead, Jim?
You know what?
Oh god, they're inspecting their kill!
He dead, Jim. Wakey, wakey. God, this is...
Oh dear. Welcome to some of the goofy interactions you can have in this game.
Do not catch a cold. You know what? Sometimes some of the role players here are just a joy.
Sometimes you just gotta lean into some of the shit that they do, and sometimes the bits just work.
Sometimes the bit is just funny.
So did you end up getting the orchestron roll?
Yes, I did get the orchestron roll.
Okay, so it'll be in your inventory.
Okay. Barding. Yep.
Use both the barding and the orchestron roll.
All right.
Okay, now whenever you finally get your chocobo, you can give it the you can make it wear the set.
Neat.
It's in the companion menu settings. I have a fairly expansive list of bardings to give my particular chocobo.
Yeah, I don't have the. I don't not. I don't have.
You don't have a chocobo yet. Now then, I take it you definitely don't have the cash to go home.
No.
So, do you want me to just drive back to Ulda? Oh
If
god! Oh god! Go!
Please.
Run! 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 The North Shroud! Follow!
It's
They
somehow,
won't catch us here!
it's somehow worse with a shirt on.
Oh, also, do you want to, like, hit the Aetherite over here? Because it's right here.
Yeah.
Because this is the Conjurer's Guild, aka what promotes into White Mage.
Okay.
Also, if you ever have any meetings with the Seed Seer, they're gonna be over here. Yeah.
Understood.
The Seed Seer is basically the leader of this area.
Understood. Alright. Shall we get back?
Just quickly do a little chat with the Mender.
Yeah, I've been meaning to. 15 gil is not a bad.
I don't think we were here before.
No.
Well, get in the car.
Okay.
Oh, also, before we do the car thing, look at Koro.
I see.
They're ready for the season. This is one of the previous year's bardings that was given out a couple years ago.
Love it.
Alright, now get in the car.
Alright, let's go. I've been away from the desert for far too long.
The woods are freaking you out. Yes, those are giant scorpions. Don't worry about them.
I'm not worried about it.
They're nearly level 40. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Here you go.
I also just realized I could just cast
Yes,
return.
it is.
I could just cast
Yeah,
return.
you can just cast return.
That's not as fun.
Yeah. I didn't even really think about that. Yeah. Because I've not really thought about using return in a hot minute. Oh, hey. There's some hunting log enemies for me. Forgot those were you. Speaking of logs, we're going through one.
Hell yeah. What is my next MSQ? Defeat Baron von Quiveron as 3rd Esquire. Oh boy.
Right, you're still in regional quests. You've not actually hit, like,
International.
full MSQ.
I have
We're in
been...
no man's land. This, you want to know what's funny about when you're in no man's land?
What?
Since the ground has no collision, I'm not going into land mode. We're basically swimming.
Love it. But yeah, I've just been doing a bunch of some of the domestic jobs. Like Alchemist is the one that I'm needing to work on most because it's my lowest level at 3. But
Honestly, dude, I would focus on MSQ in like a combat quest line first. If I were to be
perfectly honest,
so
that's more than fair. I'm not too particularly worried about it.
well, we're hitting Western Thanalan momentarily.
Like it'll be something I do at a different point.
Fair enough. Now then,
maybe once
you want me to spit you out at?
Just proper, like just outside of the city. I hate this outfit so much.
I know you do. You're gonna hate how you look until you unlock the
glamours.
The glamour quest. And even then, you're gonna be possibly stuck up the creek a little bit with glamour, because I realize you're a free to play.
Yeah. For now.
Because you're free to play, you can't use the market board. You have to rely on crafting your own prisms. Because I can't trade you. I would happily give you a cut of my over 400 of the damn things.
I'll earn it on my own if I have to. And if I can't earn it, I'll make it. I need to get up. I need to get up the domestic jobs anyway. Actually, there's a quest due northwest of here that I can immediately turn in. Right at the Aetherite. And if I can, I'd very much appreciate turning it in under Alchemist. Nope. That will not work, so we're gonna go... Nope, it's only gonna let me do it for Gladiator.
Yep, you can't. Yeah, no, If a thing has a level requirement on the quest, you can only turn it in if you have the requirement met. You can't, like, spread out your levels like that.
That is...
I'm sorry.
That's dumb.
I'm sorry. It's late. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real here, Chief. You need to remember that this is a fucking MMO.
I know.
The game is relatively slow to level outside of maybe, like, up to 2, maybe 3 things at a time.
Understood.
You should really focus on, like, maybe some, like, 1 or 2 of the combat jobs as your first and foremost.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a range and trying to get something going. All right. I do think though it is about time to
Yeah.
It is.
It's about time to call it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking I bring you back to the city of Ul'dah proper.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be somewhere else.
Nah, that works. I was about to say, Momodi, aka Mom, might get worried.
Fun fact: you get an EXP bonus if you go into an in room and then log out while in the in room.
Huh.
Like next time you log in, you get an XP buff.
That I did not know.
Yeah.
I unlocked in, so I'll take it.
Well, while you go and do that, I'm going to go to the Aetheryte Plaza and head back to Brunhilde.
That is more than fair. Where is the inn?
It's in the Adventurers Guild.
I see it. Can I serve you? As you wish. Right this way, sir. Comfy bed. Dream fitting?
Oh, dream fitting is something you can do to use the try-on feature to see how you look in cash shop items.
Ah.
You know how you can, like, right-click and hit try-on pieces of equipment to see how they look on your character?
Yep.
Like when you look at a piece of equipment in your inventory?
Oh yeah. Why
dream
is it...
fitting is literally just that.
Yep. There's a whole ass Titus outfit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, the Moogle attire is cursed!
Oh yeah, it's whacked.
Alright, Alright.
Also, you get a little cutscene if you log out in an in room where your character just flops in bed and goes to sleep.
I did see that with the dream fitting. Alright. I'd say that was fairly successful. Not as many levels as last time, but that's not always going to be the case. At least on the main job. I think overall there was more levels spread throughout, but... Alright. Anything you want to say before we turn it off for the night?
Um, thank you folks for joining us. I apologize for not getting here earlier.
You're good.
And I hope you all have a happy holidays and a great new year. Because stream, I don't think is back until closer to the new year. Like if I'm not back here to co-host by New Year's,
Yeah, we are.
because
I did
yeah,
not.
because you're on break until the 29th.
Yeah, so we have a 5. We essentially have a 5-day break. And I am very much gonna do what I can with that and just rest and relax. Instead of.
As is deserved, sir.
Instead of, you know what, I'm just
You have
gonna.
no signal from your Elgato.
Yes, I know. That's because neither my PlayStation nor my
Are you playing on PlayStation?
no, I'm playing on PC.
Oh, you just had the window open.
Yeah, I just never turn off the Elgato just because it's just easier.
Fair enough.
I'm usually streaming through the Elgato, so it's like, why would I turn it off?
Fair enough.
But yeah, no. So next time we come back to stream, we're doing. Uh, we're doing the Consort Radon grind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Consort Radon's gonna be something else. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night. I hope you all please take care, and I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. Take care, stay warm, and just have fun. That's all I ask. All I am gonna be asking, anyway. Good night, everybody. Woo!
I know, but still.